Test 1 2 variant get board recording. I am without the internet connection, but that does not stop me from recording. In the background is Jackass. I saved to my computer, but here we are with some variant get board. So we last left off with Montgomery Masters finally winning their title, which is amazing. So, oh my, there's a bunch of hair, but I need to clean up anyway. Yeah, we're gonna continue on until I get tired. I may put on a game, but I'm just gonna keep simulating until things look interesting. There isn't a short episode this time, so it's just gonna go until like I'm tired. So here we. Tomaso Dorado. Go Shepherd.
He's not a professional swimmer, and my job is to make sure that guy doesn't get himself killed.
My name is Johnny Knoxville, and today I'm going to jump the LA River on roller skates.
Damn, you were still here? Listen to Vegas.
Okay, I will try and jump.
Robert Hassel III.
That guy right there is the best damn roller skier there ever was, maybe in the whole town.
I think my ankle's broke.
That jump costed him his career. I don't know who's going to step forward to fill his skate. I'll tell you that much right now.
I almost made it.
You were close on that second one. You were about 5 feet short.
Okay. You're about 5 feet short of a 10-feet jump.
You follow blind guy. You stay in the car banging.
Yep.
You just stay with blind guy. You stay with him all the way out of here. Bike's up here.
Right bike. Key to the car.
Oh, here's the cars. Here's blind man's car.
Thank
Here's
goodness.
the expedition.
Write my name down on there.
Gets in here. Bump, 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 and out.
What kind of... What?
What do you like? You want to get reactions?
I think we should all film the crash, then reactions.
Rick, you are...
Mario Rodriguez.
I don't know. You remember where he was?
Variant GBL induction. What?
Are you okay? Broken? I don't know. It looks alright.
Bobby Grease.
Ryan done. About to get some happy
Wood crap.
My name is Pat Roach, and I'm apparently the designated chef for this year's barbecue. I've never really done anything quite like this, but I think it'll turn out okay.
Special mopping sauce over there. One part oil, one part red wine. Special herbs and spices. Gotta keep it real. And a little family flavor.
Johnny Lancaster.
That's a lot of swinging meat. My name's Johnny Knoxville, and I marinated my meat. Oh, meat. I got this steak for you, Jen. Now I know what it feels like to be my liver. So we pretty much marinated. I'm about over the meat marinade.
And now I'm putting on some flame retardant. This is a jumpsuit.
Maybe we're gonna jump into a opening day game and simulate throughout it. Maybe like do the first 3 innings and then we're gonna simulate to like the last inning on that. You know, simulate further.
My name is Johnny Knoxville, and this is meat soup.
Do not try this at home. Hey, is my ass burning?
Wow.
Something's cooked. Whoa, we gonna eat. I'm hungry. Okay, let's get the steaks on me so we can eat.
Steak's not complete without the sauce. Damn fine.
Urban kayaking is a new sport. It's taking over. It's pretty good. It's like, like rollerblading first hit the scene, like the hockey first. This is like, kayaking hit the scene on the water, and then the like rivers, nature, and all that. But we're taking it out of nature and bringing it to the city. One day it hit me. I was like, crap. But I know there's a super sick fountain around here somewhere, man. We're gonna find it. We're gonna kill it.
What do you think of urban kayaking?
Oh, great. Nature sucks anyways. It's so nice to get out in the city and take care of some serious business. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but beep beep.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Opening day baseball on the show. It's San Diego going up against South Carolina. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
And now, the crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Just about set to go now. And on the mound now, Jensen Knight.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Matthew Fortenberry, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And there's the strike.
See that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Yeah. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So up next,
Ball 4, take your base. Ow. Ow.
back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
That's it.
Murka back to work. And that's
the ball.
The inside edge. And it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. And another
that
ball.
missed. 3-0.
And a strike in there.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one misses.
Inside,
So
ball 4.
leadoff
Take
walk.
your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't
Now
offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man at first. Elton Rapp getting ready to hit. That's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And a foul ball. Pat aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one is lifted in the air. Mejia sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Charlie Carter.
He's 2 outs away. Carter digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Close
Ball.
one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Into center and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Right there does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Colby Murka won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Tim Jensen comes out trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. Two on, 1 out. Smith, the next to hit. Outside corner, there's the strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Jensen. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Misses outside,
That's a ball.
and the count is 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 8-5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Next to hit, Willard Cowan. 1 for 4 with a double. Headed down the line. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's Calgary going up against New Orleans. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
Opening game festivities ramping up We'll be back to get this season started right after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Stuart Lewis.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And here is Andy Calderon.
The shortstop, Andy Calderon.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're off and running in a brand new season. A little bit high.
Ball, that's up.
And it's ball to strike.
Run that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
That one finds the zone. That is one ball, two strikes. Line drive. Dives and he can't hang on. Around first, heading for two. Not in time. He's safe.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lemon now at the plate. Runner breaks for third. Hits it for a strike. Runner third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Sliced hard but foul. Swing at a high fly ball right field. He's got it. Runner catching and heading for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great attack. Job done.
Angel Medeiros will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well. It's interesting. You have spring training, wonderful weather, and then most teams go north and it's chilly. So hitters have to kind of get through that for the first month and a half, and then everything evens out.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The guy that I've encountered that hates the cold weather the most, Mookie Betts. I mean, he grew up in Tennessee, so it's not exactly like balmy there. I mean, it gets a little chilly in Tennessee, but under 60 degrees, he will wear 2 sets of batting gloves, one on top of the other, and sometimes he'll wear not 1 set of thermals, but 2 sets of long johns over top one another. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Next to hit, Rolando Whiteley, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. On to the bottom of the first. The Cats on top here, 1-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Miguel Nunez.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Brian Miller leading things off and takes a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Just
Ball
missed.
inside. Nope. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside
That's the
the
ball.
breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and deals. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Lemon makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Let's take a look at the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Siggy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Thomas Hayden stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count.
No balls,
I think you got to
2
choke
strikes.
up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball still 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Mike Coleman getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Trejo on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go on to inning number 2. The Cats with the lead 1-0. And we're back. And now Charles Whitehead.
Charles Whitehead.
Lewis, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he works in a single. And there's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
That is
That's a ball.
And that's
Outside.
ball 1. Just
That's it.
missed.
Ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Next
Full
offering
count.
down low and in the dirt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Alfred Gaudier, the next to hit. The switch hitter batting right. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
At second, the second baseman, Albert Trejo.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Albert Trejo.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Just missed. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down, and here's the catcher, Kelly Brandon. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. That one the other way. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs. That pitch gets the corner, and 1-1. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Joaquin Ramirez.
Joaquin Ramirez.
Fastball for a strike.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
In plenty of time. The first, 1 up, 1 down. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed.
Nope,
just so
that's
you
outside. Ball.
Small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Right
Big
two.
swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Curve in the
2 and 2.
That's out to center field. Whiteley sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run
Batting
right
fifth,
there. He saved
the first
extra
baseman,
bases for
Bernardo.
sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bernardo Asensio in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just
Ball
missed.
out.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And there's the ball.
2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line to second, snagged on the bounce.
He's out.
Nicely done for the out. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Andy Calderon.
Andy Calderon.
Lewis back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him in the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Lemon digs in now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. 4-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Oh, that's a flash shot there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Inside.
You hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And the batter now, Angel Medeiros. His first at bat was a strikeout. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one ripped. And it is out of here. So he goes yard to left. His 150th career homer. It's 5-zip.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Whiteley batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Here's your 1. Fouled off left side. Thinking one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, he could put the ball in the gaps or over the fence 100%.
Digging in, Charles Whitehead. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just a bit tardy
No
there.
ball,
Not
one
sure
strike.
if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Pitches
One ball,
in the
one
dirt.
strike.
Ball one.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One down, base is empty. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Stays alive.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Out to short, Miller. Slinging it to first in time.
The batter, the first baseman, Alfred Gaudio.
2 outs, base is empty. Alfred Gaudio will hit next. Popped out and foul ground first time through. And that is out of play. Down, nobody on. Popped up. Asensio settles under this one. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Victor Caballero. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed.
0-1. Inside, ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next pitch
No, that
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
1 strike.
That's a ball.
1 out,
2
base
and
is
1.
empty. That misses
3
the
and 1.
zone, and that's ball 3. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting up, the second baseman, Douglas.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the veteran second baseman, Douglas Rodriguez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. That one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. smoked on the ground a second. On to first. That's the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. The Cats lead it 5-0. Ryan Logan gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the second baseman, Albert Trejo. He's already homered here in this one. In the air to left center, Ramirez on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Brandon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. That missed by
1 and 2.
Now 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's the third. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the third baseman, Lance Haynes.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Lance Haynes. Logan, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. First offering and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. That one hammered but pulled foul. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. He's there, he's got it, and that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the fourth, the Cats have the lead, 5-0. And we're back, leading off, Ryan Miller.
The shortstop, Ryan Miller.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Thomas Henley.
Now it's the DH, Thomas Henley. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's the catcher, Mike Coleman. He's 0 for 1. Inside.
That's the ball.
1-0. Slider misses outside. Now he breaks his back. And they put the tag on him for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andy Calderon. And that one upstairs, ball one. Movement in the bullpen, Damon Fox getting ready to go. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through it for the catch. Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
One down, base is empty. And now it's
No,
even
that's
up.
out.
Looks like
Ball,
it was a little
that's
bit up. Base is empty, one away. We're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Well, right field, way back and gone. His first homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Now here is Angel Medeiros. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order
0-1.
coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one ripped right center field, and it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rolando Whiteley. 0-2 in this one. That's off
Ball,
the mark,
that's high.
and that's ball 1. Medeiros leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball high.
Just missed. Check swing, called strike. 1 out and a runner at second. And ball
Take your
4,
base.
2 aboard.
Now batting.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Charles Whitehead. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And first offering is fouled off. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
Alfred Gaudier getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Left field, Ramirez sizing this one up, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Joaquin Ramirez.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Check swing, called strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know.
Ground ball near the pole. That one is foul.
And foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel, clear more.
And that just misses.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Ball. Count's full.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So digging in, Dave Buettner. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Outside.
1-0.
And it's even up. And that skips in the dirt.
But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That's towards center. Whiteley under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The first baseman, number 17, Bernardo.
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Bernardo Asensio. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there. And that is strike 1.
We're pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. New inning getting started, and here is Albert Trejo. Logan back to work. That one outside, and that is ball one. Action in the pen down there. Damon Fox getting loose out there. Swings and fouls one off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gabriel sizes this one up, calls it in, and there's one away.
The catcher, number 40, Kelly Brandon.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kelly Brandon. That to right, Buechner brings it in. And there's two down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Lance Haynes. That's in there. That's strike one. Ball one there.
Ball. 1-1.
Next pitch is outside. That one missing inside. Calderon
3-1.
up next. Two down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Cats out front, 6-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Victor Caballero. That's in there. That's strike one. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now Kai Gabriel fly to left his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Medeiros makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Douglas Rodriguez.
And now Douglas Rodriguez grounded out his first time. And that one wrapped foul. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And stepping in is the speedy Brian Miller. Swing and a miss. Going one.
Oh, he's looking great so far.
No balls, one strike.
80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Upstairs.
1-1.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
Two outs. That's
Count
a
is
little bit
full.
low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now pitching.
Damon Fox
Damon
will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Andy Calderon. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Out to short. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
The left fielder, number 22, Alan Lemon.
Alan Lemon now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there under the track, and it makes the catch.
Well, I was at the right close to the home run that I thought off the bat. Really didn't get it all. But with that wind going out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
And now the right fielder, Angel Medeiros.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. Just
That missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Rolando Whiteley.
Yeehaw!
That's in there for a strike. The slider finds the mark. And it's 1-1. And there's
That's
the
a ball. 2-1.
Next pitch, a
3-1.
slider that misses outside. Whitehead waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-1. Foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the ditch. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
At the plate, Charles Whitehead. Drilled out towards left center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now an 8-0 game. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. First pitch just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Darren Chavez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Diaz also throwing. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And that one is off the top of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to Jackson Field.
What next? Mike Coleman. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's a ball. He sends it out of here. They throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Miguel Nunez gives way, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well. We'll have a new pitcher when we come back. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen. Darren Chavez on for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Ramirez in the box again, takes a strike. Chavez, in his rookie season, he features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, And he works in
That's
a
the ball.
changeup. That's too low. And 1-1. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. He got the hand. It had a lot in the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Now it's the right fielder, Dave Buettner. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's 0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a line drive whipped out of the right center. That's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 17.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Bernardo Asensio. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And that
That's
one
the ball.
is
That's
inside.
inside.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one in the air center field. Whitewood settles underneath it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Victor Caballero.
Down the third baseman, Victor Caballero. 1 for 2. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Buettner, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's
Ball.
outside.
You got a full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's the third. Throws across the diamond, and the inning is over. So it may be too little, too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now 8-2. You're dialed into the show. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in
That missed.
MLB
That's
or
the
the
ball.
wave around this ballpark?
1-0.
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? High in the air, out to right. Buettner. And out number 1 on the ground.
The batter number 7. Second baseman.
So digging in, Albert Trejo. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Yeehaw!
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a slider misses down and away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 40, Kelly Brandon.
2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Kelly Brandon. 1 for 3. That misses, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
In the dirt,
2-2.
and the count is even, 2-2. To the right side, Rodriguez will throw to first. That's a 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Kai Gabriel.
Gabriel.
In the air, left side. Leonard under it. Calls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed him. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Stepping in, Douglas Rodriguez. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ryan.
And now the
Miller.
shortstop, Ryan Miller. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
That's a ball down.
That's down
Nope,
and in.
ball.
Next pitch is outside. Rodriguez at first, 1 gone. And ball 4
That's ball
to
4.
aboard.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even
Now
much to think
batting,
about.
the designated hitter, Thomas Henry.
Now the number 2 hitter, Thomas Henry. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Man,
0 balls, 1 strike.
91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Inside,
That's inside. That's
just
the ball.
missed.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. 2-1.
Tough spot right here.
2-1.
A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That cuts the corner. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1.
He's out.
And it's a double
He's out of
play to
there.
end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. The Cats have the advantage, 8-2.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ken Kovalenko.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hey.
Kane
That's
in the box
inside. Ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Kovalenko, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Right through there for a strike. Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Ramirez calls it in, and there's 1 away. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Calderon,
Ball.
the next
Outside.
to hit, takes outside. Pitch misses
No, that's
there.
up.
And that's ball 2. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
The other way. And
Foul ball.
Foul ball. And that one popped in the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lemon stands in now and watches strike 1. Out to center. Gabriel settles underneath it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Cats on top, 8-2.
Now pitching.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Omar Diaz.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading off for the
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now, Mike Coleman. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Rangers back. Pulls it into the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the left fielder, Joaquin Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Strike two.
0-2.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 30.
Near the bottom of the ninth, one out. He digs in now. That's in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now to aboard to third. No, he's safe. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. And now the first baseman, Bernardo Asensio. 0 for 3 in this one. Just
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Ramirez on third. Buehler at first. One gone. Line drive. Snacks it for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So it's their last chance in this one. Victor Caballero will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That drops in for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. They're the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
Well, they just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Swing and a ball line to center. And that is the ball game.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Bombers taking on the Cardinals. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now and getting to start, Tom Black. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Yo, one.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on his pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's the second baseman, Vincent Norton.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Off the plate,
First
ball
pitch,
1.
and he just misses. Black measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Ochoa on at first, nobody out. Late swing fouled off. On the strike, the pitch.
That's ball 2.
Throw.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, at that time, you seem to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This to third, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
To third, and that's a fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So up next, Marcelo Del Villar. Flash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that's it for a strike. And it's a
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. A really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
One ball.
That one is
Two strikes.
inside ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. That one almost got him. The 2-2 on the way.
Count full.
This one in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
And now here is Jeff Porter. No outs, runners at first and second. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is foul back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate and he's using the whole field. He's out front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's going to be Tim Alford. There's a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's in there. 1-2.
First get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
We got a full count.
That misses. And that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with a fastball.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Crow, the next to hit. Popped up. And the infield fly is caught.
Infield fly. That is out.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Chet Callahan.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boo. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Chet Callahan now at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And he takes one right on the black. 1-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. That is the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab here, Geraldo Nieves. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's not a rookie, but still very young in this game, learning his craft. I think the key is getting consistent reps and the opportunity to develop his stuff. Looking forward to watching him pitch in this one.
The batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Camacho.
Miguel Camacho.
And ball 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Hit in the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Armando Padilla. Padilla matched a homer in his last game. In there for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now at the plate, Enrique Fernandez. Swinging a ground ball. Zips it to first. Out. That is the inning. Second inning set to go. Now here is Pete Miner. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Black back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fernandez steps on the bag. 1 out in second.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. Love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Arden Dale. And first offering is fouled off.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And now 1 and 2 strikes. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one popped up right side. Fernandez settles under it. 2 away now.
Now batting, third base. Whoa.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Raul Ochoa. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Fought off foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
In the air, left field, down the line. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So digging in, Vincent Norton. RBI single his last time up. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. The pitch. And it's fouled away. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Runner on the go. Good job to fight that one off. Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Line drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the first baseman, Marcelo Del Villar. Walked his first time. There's a strike. Del Villar working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. That
2
one
balls,
upstairs.
1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. On the ground,
That
right
ball's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Bombers lead it 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Howie Lugo. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Chases in the dirt, slider there. anytime. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And now the DH, Ray Villanueva. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck onto the track, but he makes the catch.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Ralph Pena in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In
Ball
the
one.
dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, so you jog back to the dugout.
Two down, nobody on. That
Three
misses
balls,
off
2
the
strikes.
outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2.
Nope,
The pitch
that's ball 4.
is outside, and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's the left fielder, Andres Valenzuela. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now move to first.
He's
the
safe.
throw is wild. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Inside, ball 2.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Alford, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball,
2
2
pretty
strikes.
nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Crow takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And another ball.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
That's inside. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Andres Valenzuela. That's in there. Strike 1. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him swinging.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And now the catcher comes up to him, David Barron. And that's fouled off. Barron with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Barron went off for 2 homers in his last game. And that's
Ball
a little
1.
bit high. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
A breaking ball misses
2 strikes.
outside. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
Batting up, the third baseman, Jimmy.
So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Van Dyke. That
Ball.
one inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that
Ball
is
2.
downstairs. And the count is 2-0. That catches the corner. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Up and
3-2.
in. Ball 3. Out towards right center field. Alford sizing this one up. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in is the speedy Chet Callahan. Fastball for a strike. Callahan in his 4th year 26 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That's inside, and it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And the batter now, Pete Minor. Lifted in the air, out to left. Valenzuela makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Arden.
And now the center fielder, Arden Dale. First time up was a pop out. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. This one in the air. Padilla makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, and here is Miguel Camacho.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So up next, Armando Padilla.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Deep left field and forget it. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Chris is homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Look at that. Clear reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
One out, base is empty. Digging in, Enrique Fernandez. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
0-1 down. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lugo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there, pulls it in on the warning track. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Black back to work. Not
Ball
even
one, no
close
strike.
there. Ball one. That one
Nope,
missing
that's
inside.
That's ball
Outside
three.
low. And that's ball 3. That clips the corner.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swinging on the curveball. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of breaks when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Next to hit, Vincent Norton in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps
Nope,
the
that's
best
the ball.
pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
Nope,
one
that's
is
off the plate.
inside.
Ball 2.
Bases empty, 1 away. We're at the top of the 5th. And they'll do it again. Right side.
Foul
And
ball.
it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Fast with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Del VR
Ball.
at the plate now. That's ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back.
Right through there for a strike.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. And that's the distance gone. He circles the bases. 3rd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Now here is Jeff Porter. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. battling here as he fouls it away. That
One ball,
is downstairs.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And the batter now, Ray Villanueva.
Ray Villanueva.
On the ground to third. And it stays there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hit the round it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now the right fielder, Ralph Kingman. He reached out to walk his first time. And that drops in for a strike. That's out to center field. And there's one down.
Now back, LaCulebraDark,
Andres Valenzuela digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Called strike right there.
One play situation here, he's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball, see if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Big step to center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes. He hit that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the catcher, David Barron. Golden opportunity right here. Yeah, that's a little high.
1-0.
Second and third, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On its way to the corner. Crow trying to get to it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. One score for a terrific way to get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Jimmy Van Dyke will hit next. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Now one miss.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Down the line. Crow on his way over. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. The Bombers with the lead, 3-2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Rich Daniels.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game, and now Tim Alford, a strikeout and a walk. Ball 1, no strikes. Daniels, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Robbie Crow.
Here's the left fielder, Robbie Crow. 0 for 2 in this one. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one is a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Chet Callahan. The shortstop takes the ball. Two balls, no strikes to count. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch in for a strike. And the count's even at 2.
2-2 to count.
That's
Count
down and in.
full.
Straight miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bombers on top here, 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Miguel Camacho. On the ground, Norton tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Armando Padilla.
Armando Padilla, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs to start.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Enrique Fernandez getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Top of inning number 7, and here is Pete Minor.
Leading for the Bronx, the catcher, Pete Minor.
Fastball is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sandy Shear appears to be getting loose. Mahoney getting cranked up as well. There's a strike. On the curve for a strike. That one misses. And the count is 2-2. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Off balance throw in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Arden Dale.
Here's the center fielder, Arden Dale. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Right side, Pena. They got it for out number 2.
The bat, the third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Raul Ochoa. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Liner caught at second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. Line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Ray Villanueva now at the plate, 1 for 2. Way outside.
1, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Benito Ortiz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Irizarry getting loose as well. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. This one's really deep, way back there, and it's all RBI. It's 4th home run of the season, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. That one just sounded me.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Geraldo Nieves is done, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back. Pitching change here, Benito Ortiz.
Benito Ortiz.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Pena will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike. Ortiz, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swinging a foul out of play. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie. You can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now, Andres Valenzuela. To the left side, but it is well fouled. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Curve in the dirt.
Low.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sandy Shear.
Now pitching. Sandy Shear.
So digging in, Vincent Norden.
The second baseman, Vincent Norden.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. Those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So up next, Marcelo Del Villar. He's already homered in this game.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that's through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Beckett Kobayashi, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready.
some movement over there at first base, trying to stand up the double play right here.
And that's outside.
Outside.
That
Count
one
is
just
full.
misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Porter in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fights it off. We'll see another. And that's ball
No,
four.
ball four.
With 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Now a great back and forth from that and that. He can play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boo, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Porter in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
Swung on, belted. And gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 6-3. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got to pitch the drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Sandy Shear done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Esteban Santana on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tim Alford, the next to hit.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Check
Ball,
swing,
that's
no
inside.
appeal. Next offer, he's in for a strike. Cuts the distance, gets a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Robbie Crow.
0 for 3 in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's
I got
way
1 ball,
outside.
1 strike.
And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think it's the top hand.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Kellen at the plate and takes high there. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Swings through the sweeper.
As hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
One hit to right. Pena on the move. Makes a nice running catch. That's that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, David Irizarry. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's going to be David Barron. The Cardinals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Michael Gregg, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. You'll want. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Struck him out looking. Now, Jimmy Van Dyke.
Third baseman, Jimmy Van Dyke.
In the air, right field. Pulls up on it. That's a base hit.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now a chance for Miguel Camacho. Fouled off left side. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Van Dyke stands at first with 1 out. In the air, out towards right center. Alford makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Next to hit, Armando Padilla.
And our first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Enrique Fernandez digs in now. That one in there across the letters. Tying run at the plate. Fought off foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. George Mata. Here's the catcher, Pete Minor.
The catcher, Pete Minor.
First pitch swinging.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and miss. Even with a fastball. So digging in, Art Gale. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. 2 down, nobody on. You're the top of the ninth. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
The one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. 3 up, 3 down that time. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Bombers out front, 6-3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Michael Gregg.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Trying to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Stepping in, Howie Lugo. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Dale fakes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The designated hitter, number 9.
He's 2 outs away. Villanueva now at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Gregg. Pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage the ball.
ground ball right side. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, right side. Alford sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Greg is just 1 strike away. And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1 and 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's Montgomery taking on Memphis. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just simplify his mindset in the box. I know it's easier said than done, but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. Our starting pitcher in this one, Gerard Carson.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Charles Nash, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. Correa right there to make the grab. 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Derek Morton, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
I got a ball, 1
Try
strike.
to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And 1 and 2. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate, Richie Henderson. That's a little high. 1-0. Morton stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Marshall Bragg will hit next. That's in there, and that's strike one. Carson, in his 3rd season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks. And this ball is fired up right now. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Base is empty, 1 away. Ryan McGinnis getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Ball
Nope,
one there.
that's a ball.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
They've
2
got him
balls,
working a
1
little
strike.
harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6th, the center fielder.
2 down, base is empty. And now Cal Haas, homered last night, added another hit as well. Off the
Ball
mark
1.
there. And that is ball 1.
That's ball 2.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the 2nd game of the series. That one misses.
That pitch is out.
And it's 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
There's a strike at the knees. And a foul ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the up to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And at first, and now the veteran third baseman, Thomas
Ball 1, no
Borgata.
strike.
And ball 1. Two outs. Pitch
That's the ball.
misses, and now 2-0.
He's great
2
hitting the
balls,
ball the
no
other
strike.
way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offer is in for a strike. On the ground to the left.
Foul!
And that's just foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
To second and foul. And that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Toby Warner.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And now here is Lionel Reynolds.
The center fielder, Lionel.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's not like bowling. I think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that call for a strike.
Now it's the DH, Cletus Uribe. And that's in there for strike 1. Just
Yep,
missed.
that ball went out.
What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting first.
Take a look at the lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. And that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ballgame.
Aldo Franco stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ground ball. Kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
He was all over that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
At the plate, Daniel Seaver.
Nope,
Just
ball 1.
Miss.
1-0.
The 1-0. Popped up. High. Has this one sized up. Nabs it. And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Thomas Guardado.
Thomas Guardado.
Carson back to work.
right through there for a strike.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments are.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So up next, Sam Pyle.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Guardado leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a chopper out to short. To first. He's out. One out to second. Bo Shepard, the next to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. First pitch misses.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Reynolds on the move, makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 balls.
Now back, the left fielder, Charles Cash.
Charles Cash now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a slider in there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. And
1
that
ball,
one almost
2
got
strikes.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Damian Owen. Owen with a homer in his last game. On the ground to third, Guardado. Tosses across the first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting six, the catcher, Lamont
Lamont Lowry. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the grab, and there's two down.
Batting seven, the first baseman, Rocky.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Rocky Vance. Went deep in the ball game last night. Ball 1 low. 2 outs, base is empty. That's inside.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
It's 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Gone! He'll touch them all. And they close the gap. It's 3-1.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that.
Oh, that one got the jet stream on a line drive. Saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Gilberto Herrera.
Oh, that's
that
off
one
the plate.
just misses a ball and no strikes. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just off the inside edge. Warner. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And he makes the catch. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Derek Morgan.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Nope, that's inside.
And there's the automatic. In for a strike, and the count's full.
We got full count.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
The back, the designated hitter, Richie Henderson.
Next is the designated hitter, Richie Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. Go Chris through the early stages. he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to
Off the
get some
plate, ball
quick
one.
outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. He swings and fouls one off. That one misses in the dirt. That's to third. Seaver slings the first in time.
Now batting, the first base.
2 down, base is empty. Marshall Bragg will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder. Ryan.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And now it's going to be Ryan McGinnis. The next pitch
Ball one.
misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two balls,
That's
2
inside.
strikes to count with 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side, Owen. That ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Now here is J.R.
The right
Stout.
fielder. Now.
Now this is in the air down the line. McGinnis sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Reynolds, batting with one down, takes a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one in
One
the
ball,
dirt, and the
2
count
strikes.
is 1-2. And that
2
one
balls,
missing
2
inside
strikes.
a sharp slider. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bragg under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cletus Uribe.
So now the DH spot, Cletus Uribe. Grounded out his first time up. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. That one fouled hard the other way. The other way, he's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Now here is Cal Haas.
The center fielder, Cal Haas.
That one misses. Ball one. Meanwhile,
1-0.
activity in the bullpen. Raul Marin up and loosening in the pen. Reed, a left-hander, also throwing. This one in the air, right field. Stout on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Third baseman, Thomas Guardado.
Down the third baseman, Thomas Guardado. Doubled in his first AB. Guardado.
That's outside.
Measures 5 feet 8 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Now back, the second baseman, Sam Kyle.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Sam Kyle. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gerard Carson done for the day, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Eduardo Salgado. This is his 3rd time out this year. And the batter now, Bo Shepard. Fly to center his first time. Just
No, that's
missed.
down.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hyatt stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Those counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And on second, 2 down. And he grounds one back up the middle. And that is the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Mashers have the lead, 3-1. Bottom 4, and now Aldo
That's
Franco.
shortstop, Aldo Franco.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
So no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Daniel Seaver. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that's
Ball
off
match
the
outside.
outside edge. Ball 1. Foul off down the right side.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Nobody out, runner at first.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch is inside. 3-2 now.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 3-2. He fouls it off. He'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the air, center field. Ties this one up. 1 away.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Damian Owen.
Damian Owen getting ready to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now snap throw to first.
Safe, he's in.
Franco back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 2.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. 3-1.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter. I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Loud
Inside
takes
ball.
the ball as he stands in for the second time.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
And it's 2-1. Man at second. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
And that's ball 3. Vance would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. Pyle. Tosses the first.
He's out.
That's out number 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Yeah.
There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Puts it away for the out.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And here is Derek Morton, 1 for 2. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Henderson.
So now here's the DH, Richie Henderson. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on, velocity's been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got it. And good work there as he gets the 1, 2, 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Rocky Vance. Warner back to work. That one hooked foul.
Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So digging in, Gilberto Ferreira. Fly to left his first time.
I think key. I mean, if he can get through one more inning,
0-1.
anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's through there for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
A little bit low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
So 2 down now, and here is J.R. Stout. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's the inning. Top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Marshall Bragg.
Marshall Bragg.
And first offering is fouled off. Great ball in there for a strike. The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
McGinnis stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Haas stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And now it's even up. Haas went deep in his most recent game. Two outs. On the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Mashers lead it 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Lionel Reynolds. A little bit high, maybe. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Pablo Valdez preparing to come on if needed. Guzman warming up as well. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So up next, Cletus Uribe. Both 2 in this one.
Ball,
That's
that's
too high.
upstairs.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Flips the corner. And it's 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead of the count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the inside corner. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The outside corner got him looking.
Now batting, let's go.
Aldo Franco, the next to hit. He's 2 for 2.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Damn! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after getting the leadoff single, back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Seaver. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Raul Marin. Now the third baseman, Thomas Guardado.
The third baseman, Thomas Guardado.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, he stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strike. Here's the second baseman, Sam Byler.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Action in the pen down there.
0-1.
Jose Nunez up and throwing. Marin, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Just missed. And it's fouled away. Misses
Ball,
off
that's
the
it.
inside. And the count now even up. Next
count is
offering is
full.
outside. Popped in the air, left field, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Bo Shepard. Pitch in the
Counts
dirt.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that's
2-1.
down and away. Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
And he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two outs. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Pablo Valdez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now, Damian
Second
Owen.
baseman, Damian Owen.
Just
Oh, that's out.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Nope,
pitch misses
outside.
outside. The count now 2-2. That's
3-2.
inside. Fly ball, well struck. Back there. That one is out of here. That should put him soaked into this home stretch. It's 3-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Next to hit, Lamont Lowry. Fastball is
that's out.
outside. Looking to get the tying run on base. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2 balls,
Trying
1
to
strike.
hold a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Dives, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
this is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So digging in, Rocky Vance. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Yeah! 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is out there. Pereira in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Pablo Valdez departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jimmy Santos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 2 down now, and here is Gilberto Pereira.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Sammy Ayala.
Sammy Ayala.
So digging in, Charles Cash. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah.
Takes low for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Jonas Dell, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. On the track. And now the shortstop, Derek Morton. Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're at the top of the 8th.
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. Swings for the strikeout. And out front for strike 3.
Got him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So now the DH spot, Richie Henderson. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Flips the corner, strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hit in the air, right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Peter Buckley.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. David Barnwell, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Fastball outside. That's the ball. Next pitch is outside. Reynolds in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. His second of the year, and we are tied. It's 3-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. You really have to keep yourself practiced and ready at any time. It's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and gets it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jimmy Santos won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Geronimo Guzman. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Reynolds now at the plate. That is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 1-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance.
that slice going to the opposite field. He just couldn't keep that one fair.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it, catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Uribe in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just
No, that's
missed.
low.
On the ground.
Nope, foul
and
ball.
it's just foul. That is close. And the
Ball,
1-2
that's
misses
inside.
to even the count. Ground ball up the middle. More in plenty of time. The first 2 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Aldo Franco.
So up next, Aldo Franco.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 down, nobody on.
And that is out of play.
The
That's a
shortstop
ball.
takes the ball. Got him swinging. And the inning is over. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. Now into the game, Freddie Mock. He takes over in right. And here's the first baseman, Marshall
The
Bragg.
first baseman, Marshall Bragg.
Ayala back to work. Outside
Ball 1.
low, ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right
Nope,
where
that's
you
off the
want.
plate. Ball
Next
2.
one misses. Down 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Lays down. Oh, it's off the glove. The throw comes in too late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Go-ahead run on base. McGinnis will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This ball's chopped to the ground. Whips it to first. Inside. There to beat him by an item.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
In the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Ball 2.
off the
Ball
mark
that time.
there. And that's ball 3.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
There's the strike, and it's 3-1. Drops in for a strike.
So here, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ball 4, and he walked it down. And that keeps things going.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked out a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
In the box now, take strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count, but you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball 1 there.
Hopefully the umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Late on that fastball. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Second baseman, Kyle.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Sam Kyle. 1 for 3. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slap the other way, foul. Brad, the lead runner out at second. Toss at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Count moves to 2 and 2 as the runners hold.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Pedro Perez.
Pedro Perez.
Daniel Seaver digs in now.
The third baseman, Daniel Seaver.
And
Ball 1,
that
no
one is
strike.
in the dirt. Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. David Barnwell, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Chesick, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Tap foul at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. That just misses. Now 2 and 2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Next to hit, Damian Owens. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 17,
Lamont Loud, the next to hit. And fastball in there for a strike at 91.
0-1's the count.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the
One
next
ball,
pitch
one
is
strike.
way outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Trying to send this extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Willie Cedeno. Bo Shepard getting ready to hit.
The catcher, Bo Shepard.
Outside low, 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Go ahead, run on base. Cash now at the plate. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Off balance, feet, there's 1.
Double play. They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leagues. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Derek Morton. First
Ball,
pitch,
that's off
and
the
he
plate.
just misses. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. And the slider just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Rocky
The
Vance.
first baseman, Rocky Vance.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And it's 1-2. Bases it, and there's one down.
Now back, left fielder, Gilberto.
Now the left fielder, Gilberto Guerrero. There's the strike. Base is empty, one away. Extra innings. That's down, one hop off the wall. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the ball out front, but not picking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the ground. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
And here is Freddie Mock.
1-0.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That one finds the zone. Now 3 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball. Bring the count full.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It's a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's the center fielder, Lionel Reynolds. First off,
that ball went out.
Just misses. And fouled off. The winning run on second base. And it's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
1-2 down. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And we're headed to the 11th. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We push on to the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Richie Henderson. The wind of the pitch. That missed by a
Counts
lot.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Swinging a foul out of play. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And that one hit to first. He gets to it for the slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Ryan McGinnis will hit next. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout.
Ball
Not
one, no
close
strike.
with that one, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Snags it, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kirby Chesick. Now the number 2 hitter, Cletus Uribe.
Cletus Uribe.
Chop to 3rd. Guardado fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop Aldo Franco.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aldo Franco. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Daniel Seaver. To the right side, Kyle. Slings to first, beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing 12.
Now pitching.
Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Jonas Dell. Cal Haas digs in now.
The center fielder, Cal Haas.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Stepping in, Thomas Guardado. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now a chance for Sam Kyle. 1 for 4 with a double. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball inside.
High fly ball out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Damian Owen.
Second baseman, Damian Owen.
Chesson back to work. In there at the knees. Down on strikes, so there's one away here in the 12th.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Lamont Lowry, the next to hit. First pitch misses. And that skips into the swing to the ground, deep right field. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So digging in, Rocky Vance. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Showed the ball really well today. That two-seam fastball's got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. What a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one. Now a huge bat in this game coming up.
Looks like we've got a substitution in second. Entering is the pinch runner, William Francisco. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he could score on a base hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Guerrero getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This to center field. On his way in. Snags it on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Bo Shepherd. And that one fouled off. Foul off down the right side. Strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Charles Patch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls. But at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That misses the zone. Damn. Now 1-2. Bases empty, one away here in extra innings. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that quickly, 2 away.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now, Derek Morton. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here lately.
Ripped on the ground to second. Wide throw pulls him off the bat, and the inning's still alive.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
And next is the designated hitter, Richie Henderson, moves first. Morton back on a dive.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Squeeze through that.
The 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the go. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's outside.
Plate, ball 1.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Freddie Mock. Little dribbler up along third,
that's foul.
And that's foul. And that is out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. At 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to take the cap.
Lionel Reynolds will hit next. Right side, and might be trouble. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
But Bernie, he was ready to hit right there. Challenging with a fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over. Really important at bat coming up now.
Cletus Uribe digs in now, known for his late inning heroics. That one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across the score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish for this game today.
And the final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.